Hello. Hey, Al. Hi. Hi, what's up? What's up? What is up, everybody? It's your boy, man who resets the Limgrave, the CBD, the can't beat this game, the coulda been a doctor, the quite benevolent dude, right? I'm CBD. That's actually a Q. Shut the fuck up, right? Hi. Hi, what's up? Hi, everybody. Hola, mis amigos. How is everybody doing? Congrats on your first saving. I got the cold and have been sick in my room for a few days. Dude, I don't know if I had a cold. I had something wrong in my throat. Like I didn't have a fever. I didn't have a runny nose. I didn't have a stuffy nose. Uh I had aches all over my body, and I just had like a sore throat. And that is it. I don't think I've ever experienced something like that before. You made her a cake? Oh, what kind of cake? A birthday cake, CBD. Number 58. 9 more attempts, and it's 6-7. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. Nothing's beating this. Absolutely nothing. The Witching Branch. Yeah, I'm thinking of a Witching Branch. Why not? Let's go. Hi, Butter. I mean, howdy. Hi, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hey, Burnout. People had told me that Naomi Howdy is so out of character for me, which I think is hilarious. People have told me that being an incredibly mean person is so out of character for me. I'm like, yeah, of course it is. People often ask me, Judy, what are your biggest weaknesses? And I feel like just, one, I'm too humble, right? Too modest. Right, it's the second one. 3, I'm too caring of a person, right? 4, I work too hard, right? And 5, I have a big, massive ego. Not looking fresh. Thanks. Hey, but anyways, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. How's it going? But thank you, Butters. Yet attacks women. How can you attack something that doesn't exist? I need a Vine Boom sound effect. I need to set up like my stream. I have not used my stream deck whatsoever, and I've had it for like 5 years. So just insert vine boom. Boom, boom.
I can also that you're not then why not? I am Carly.
Was that supposed to be a tracks? That's it's quite the typo. You've used CBD for your seizures, as in my streams, or cannabidiol. What's whoa, which one are we talking about here? Both. Oh, okay, awesome. I gotcha. Texas looks took a snow day the other day. Last weekend there was snow in some parts of Texas. There was ice everywhere pretty much, but yeah, snow some parts of Texas. I did not see any snow. Well, I also stayed inside, so I actually don't know if there was any snow outside.
Have you heard
or anywhere around me.
They serve but you. I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot.
This weekend is going to be very cold, though.
I bequeath. It will some torrent has treat him with.
Same as last weekend. Kind of, but no snow. What's the farthest I've made? My distance PB, I think, is the second, Great Rune boss. Oh god, it's so awesome having a damaging consumable. Oh, a damaging sorcery, rather. At the very beginning. Especially one that's, like, pretty good. Ice and slush was left over today. Yeah, you know, I haven't seen snow in... since I was in 4th grade, I think.
You there? Could you help us? Thank you. I was pushed and I ended up.
1999 was the last time that I ever seen snow. 10,000 years can give you such a crick in the neck. Where's that from? Where's that from? Come on. Chop, chop. Aladdin. We. Trying to keep it on your toes today. Robin Williams. Wait, is it true that with Robin Williams he took a pay cut so that they wouldn't use his likeness after he died? Boy, ain't that a kick in the head. Can I call you Al, or do I call you Din, or call you Ledin? One battle after another. I got him right where I want him. All right. I gotta watch. I gotta come back here for shared order and the Goldfoot. I gotta watch one battle after another again. I feel because like, so I like the movie, but I definitely didn't like love it as much as like so many other people did. It's quite good, don't get me wrong. Two battles after another, bro. Too fast to another. Black Knife Tish. I could have started with Black Knife Tish. That was one of the keepsakes. A huge strike coming. Really? A strike from who? Started following you during the last strike. Oh, really? Oh, no, I remember you saying that. I think. I remember you saying that you were having a rough time, so to speak. It's SAG. Well, they better not be sagging their pants. That one worked, I think. That one was a good one. Trust me, I'm a comedian. You picketed with them? Whoa. SAG is on the border, but it's the Writers Guild of America that looks like it's gonna strike. Those fucking writers. When was the last writer's strike? Wait, no, wait, that was around the same time as SAG, right? Streaming services have been. Oh yeah, dude. Who was the Orange is the New Black actress? Because like you're supposed to get royalties, right? And then remember she like posted on whatever social media it was. Like her royalties were like fucking under $1 or something. Fucking crazy, bro. So thanks for the bluff, dude. Down in Orange County, then came with to LA one day and picked it outside Netflix HQ. Pretty based. There's a video to send Sean Gunn interview at that picket line. You can see me from behind walk through the background. The Logic back reveal. The reason Disney stopped making hand-drawn animation like Atlantis is because more crystal art. This artist Inez, but the digital artist hadn't yet, so Disney pivoted purely out of greed. Is that the reason? That's so interesting. Wait, what was the last hand-drawn Disney movie besides Princess and the Frog? Yeah, I don't use any summons. Was it Treasure Planet? Fuck, dude. And then what was the first 3D animated one? One bathroom. Shut the fuck up. Oh man. Mostly 2D. Yeah, I could see that. From what I remember, I don't remember much from Treasure Planet. I know that I've seen it as a kid, but I do not remember much of it. Or maybe I saw it like when I was on a TV or so. I don't know. I never owned it, I think. R.I.P. Hob when he lost Godrun in Game 5 to that drop. Wait, so what was the Disney movie after Treasure Planet? Margaret Shackle's pretty based. AP Mux. Some of these movies I remember having seen as a kid are like Treasure Planet, Atlantis, Black Cauldron, Sword of Stone, all the ones that flop. I never saw Black Cauldron or Sword in the Stone. I remember most of the like Renaissance ones. Mulan, Aladdin, Tarzan. Tarzan was the end of it, I guess, right? I don't remember much of Cinderella. I don't know if I ever watched like Sleeping Beauty. Yeah, I don't know. Hey. 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 Thank you. The movie is Moses? The movie of... That was Prince of Egypt. That was DreamWorks. Banger soundtrack. Absolute banger. There was Brother Bear. Yeah, I only saw Brother Bear one time. I should have a Disney binge.
Welcome. Well, value, please. I'm hungry.
The flambage. Nothing really important there. Chicken Little was their first one. I forgot that was a Disney movie. Holy fuck. Yeah, okay, wow. What a stain. Phil Collins is sick. May pass away, banging soundtrack, and Disney reminded me of Tarzan. So I love the meme of like Phil Collins did not have to go that hard on the Tarzan soundtrack. There's an interesting video. One of my favorite YouTubers who actually recently came back from like a really long hiatus. Yo! Yes, thank you for the raid again, dude. How was Elden Ring today? Thank you so much. What were you doing today? Hi everybody. I'm CBD. We are attempting to no-hit the game. But everything is randomized. My personal best, or PB, is 3 hits. 3 completely avoidable hits. I could have had this run 2 weeks ago. But you live and you die. First one to no summons. Oh, nice. My first playthrough ever was no summons because I couldn't be fucked to upgrade the bell. I was like, I don't want to go and get all this stuff. Too complicated. For what it's worth, Prince of Egypt is the better movie. Yes. Wait, better compared to what? What were you talking about? Shrek? That's a tough one for me. That is actually a tough one. I don't know if I agree with that. Ever do the Pixar Universe binge? No. There are many Pixar movies that I've not seen, especially the recent ones. Pixar has not been on a good run as of late. I know the kid that did The Lion King gets royalties. Oh, yeah, Lion King is one of the most profitable movies ever made. I'm pretty sure The Lion King is one of the highest per theater average openings of any movie ever. I think. Granted, it was a limited release. But yeah, that was a huge breakthrough for Disney, from what I understand. I did not watch the live action How to Train Your Dragon. However, Toothless, from what I saw in the previews and everything, looked exactly the same as the animated version. Anyways, like I was saying before, there's this YouTuber, his name is Sideways. He talks. You guys probably have seen at least one of his videos. He talks a lot about movies and like music in movies and music in like Disney movies too. And he explains how like the music in Tarzan might be like good to most people, but it isn't like what made Disney Disney. Granted, I love Tarzan music. It's fucking great. It's a bop. He kind of has a point though. You were a heavy user of them? Oh, heavy user of summons? I feel like, I feel like kind of just because I played so much of, oh shit. So much of, the other Souls games without, like, a lot of summons. Like, you never had access to, oh. You never really had access to the amount of summons that you have in this game, but in the other games. That's a Revenant running around, bro. I think it's the biggest selling VHS movie of all time, only because it was the last major Disney release before DVD started to take sales away from VHS. Interesting. Alongside this video a while ago, they went to a bunch of winemaking. Shut the fuck up, bro. Logic's over here with her endless quips. What's up, Wheels? I don't know what the time is at for next, but it's close to 2 hours. It is very, very close to 2 hours. Did that crab disappear? Was that a disappearing crab? Where did the crab go? Okay. Should have paid him just one large sum, and his mother said no, managed to get royalties just from one song. Just can't wait to be king. Oh yeah, dude. Snag the royalties. Bro, where is the crab? There was a crab here. Okay, Void farmed until I got level 450, used mix here, and looked at the best possible build for GG's. You know what? GG's. So I can sip, thanks for the raid. What's up? Thank you, thank you. 2 raids. Like back to back. How are you? How was your stream? Thanks for shouting that logic. Appreciate you. At first I didn't understand why you wouldn't want to use game mechanic, but doing the run and beating all bosses on my own is so rewarding. Yeah, I mean, like, so, I mean, for me, well, first of all, hi everyone from the raid. I'm CBD. We like to do challenge runs on this game. Like is a strong word. We're trying to beat the game without taking any hits, and everything is randomized. All the enemies are randomized, all the items are randomized, and all the bosses are randomized, except for the key items. Been good. I hope you're doing good. Nice. What were you doing in Elden Ring today? Yeah, curiosity. I think when it comes from like my no-hit background, I like if you ever have like another entity in the fight, it makes the aggro of, you know, whatever boss you're fighting very inconsistent. So like to truly learn the fight and to like, you know, oh wow, where's Edgar's fucking Albertson over here? To truly learn the fight, like you kind of have to force yourself to you know, like fight it alone. And sometimes it can just be easier to fight it alone, in my opinion. Killed Malekith in 3 hits. Jesus. Any idea when Night Rain next DLC? I don't think they've announced any future plans for DLC for Night Rain, unfortunately. Rando with poorly translated, absolutely. I haven't seen the poorly translated mod for this game. They're usually pretty interesting in like every game, not just the Souls games. Pretty funny. One day I want to be able to randomize instruments myself. You guys may be crazy goal, but why not? So you will hear me say this all the time. Anyone can do anything in this game. Like, there's not really a I feel like a lot of the things that you see guys do, it is not as difficult as you might think it is initially. Like even a regular no-hit run in this game is much easier than you might think it is. Do you hear me say this all the time? Cry. Sacred Order. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Bro, this is the 3rd raid. Oh, it's an Agacus raid. Hey, what's up, guys? Hi. Thank you for the raid, Aggie. I get to see Aggie in person in less than a month. Thanks, man. Hi, everybody. I'm CBD. You might know me from something. I don't know what you might know me from. However, we are trying to no-hit the game with the randomizer, like Mr. Aggie did one time ago. That is a revenant. That is a dog. I'm out. Yes, DLC, enemies and bosses and items are randomized in this pool. Yes, this is any percent. No, the key items are not randomized. I think that's all you really need to know. Yeah, I got a bit lucky having the, lamenting visage at the start. I would have preferred unseen form, but I guess stealth is stealth. Thank you so much for the follow. This no run really turning into a yes hit run, yeah. Yes, unfortunately. There's some pretty cursed moments that could come about this too. It's pretty crazy. In this video down under 2 hours, I'd love this one day be able to get my name on the site, even if it's just you know, I mean any amount of time can get you on this speedrun site. Alright, this is gonna be, let's just kite him over here and run away. There we go. I watched a speedrunner. So when I first, fucking hell, when I first started watching Twitch years ago, I was watching Kingdom Hearts speedrunners, and people kept on asking him. His name was Bloody Biscuits, or Bloody for short, or BB for short. People kept on asking him like how they can start speedrunning, and he literally would always say, just do a run. Just do a run, and then after you do that run, do another run. There's never really going to be a perfect time to start doing anything, right? Part of Alexander, I like that. I like that quite a bit. Just so, no, yeah, really. I mean, people ask me that too. Like, hey, how do I start doing a no run or do a run? And then after that, do another one. And then after that, now you have some, you know, some questions you want to ask people. I got some like idea of like what the bad parts of the runs are, you know. And then you could ask some people like, hey, how do you get around this section or that section? And then do another run. You know, look at other people's run. You know, see if that could help you, and then do another run. AC, thanks for the 49 months. Thank you, dude. Holy shit, thanks for the over 4 years, man. I do appreciate it. Thank you, man. The most beginner-friendly Souls game to start speedrunning? Whichever one you like the most. Whichever one you like the most, start with that. Because the thing with speedrunning is in Souls games, I guess. I mean, in any game, really. Is, speedrunning is easy. Being a competitive speedrunner is very difficult, right? Incredibly difficult. Like, it's very easy for the vast majority of people to finish a 100-meter dash. It is very difficult to be in the Olympics. So, if you really want to like stick to something and then like really learn it and like it, then you should probably start with something that like you like.
He no hit.
He no hit bail. Ding.
No hit a bail. What
What is that all about, dude?
It's dumper.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you for the tier 3, 22 months, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. Holy shit. Thanks for tier 3 again in the 22 months. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate the long-term support, dude. Doing live stream because I fear people hate all the dying to trying to jump a wall. So I'll put this in perspective for you. Well, there's some speedrun learning that people love to actually watch, depending on your audience, I guess. But so back when this game first came out, Yo Josh Areno discovered Noble Skip, right? Where you can just skip God's Noble, right? If you know anything about speedrunning, you probably know about this. Oh god, oh, there's a fucking ad. I could re-say all this stuff, but anyways, like, there was a time where me, Mitch, and someone else were all practicing this skip, and we could not get it. Like, all of us were stuck on this fucking skip for like an hour. Now it's really easy when you know what you're doing, but it was really funny. And we were all like stuck on it at the same time, all while streaming. It was funny. And DS1 for personal was doing full game, no glitch, 1 hour and 30 minutes. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's pretty on par, I think. Hi, Obo. I always get Scar Seal. I never get the Source. Wait, this. No, wait, no, that is the Scar Seal. Yeah, I never get Source Seals. Always get the Scar Seals. Yeah, you're gonna be resetting and learning and playing it a lot. Yada yada yada. Rome wasn't built in the day, right? Like you gotta stick with something that you like if you really want to, be doing it. More DS2 slander. I don't think there's enough DS2 slander. I'm kidding. People fucking. There's a weird, like, psychological idiocy that arrives when people bring up DS2. Like, I don't think I've ever really seen like any other interaction where like, ah! Nico Bellic! Okay, I don't know where he was. This might be a little bad. I'm guessing he's... I'm not gonna risk it, I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to fuck around and find out. Was I in Rome back then? Yeah. I don't have any proof because the technology was kind of, underdeveloped. Do you have proof that I wasn't there? I can fight you, and then the winner of the fight, like that's the truth, Like that one movie. Oh, bro, he dropped his spear. I can't get to the key. Is this an NPC? Oh, whatever. Which movie? The Last Duel. Oh, is he stuck? Staring. Help him step blood pain. What movie? The Last Duel. Last Duel. Ridley Scott movie starring Matt Damon. Kylo Ren. This 2 has many issues, but the game has a special vibe that I learned to appreciate. Definitely worth playing at least once. I will say that I would not have liked, or I would have not liked, I guess, like, enjoyed playing DS2 when we went back to it a couple weeks ago. If I wasn't so overpowered. Oh, it's Mini Midra. You do not want to get fucked up by Mini Midra. You know, let's rest and then come back, because that looks kind of like a chill graveyard, I think. Gonna have to talk to Melina, though. It's chill except for the spider scorpion.
Figure to deter if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is.
Is a jump grab attack? Yes, he does.
Very well. Let my hand.
My first Dark Souls game was DS1. It was Dark Souls 1 because it was free for Xbox Live Gold members during the month of August in 2013. Thank you so much for the follow, Billy. Welcome in. Ooh, is itzCBD and Rotten Breath. Has some fun and decent once to start overpowered. Not fun struggling against 30. Yeah, it's not fun dying to a boss and having to run back to the boss in Horsefuck Valley. Average DS2 appreciator saying the poetic meaning behind long runbacks. I mean, there are long run backs in Dark Souls 1. However, you can just run past the enemies. Most of the time. Oh yeah, Freya is definitely a boss. Yeah, you don't have initial fog wall iframes, which is no bueno. No bueno. Alright, Mini-Mid was on his way. Okay. I actually like Demon's Song. Demon's Song is kind of interesting with his little baby hop mechanic. So if you ever try to do no-hit runs of Dark Souls 2, the baby hop for Stone Pebble, for Demon's Song is going to become like pretty notorious, right, for you? And like I'll never forget like the day that I learned that like, oh, he does the baby hop only. Are there like invisible assassins here or something? Like what's whatever. He does the baby hop if like the distance between you and him is greater than the distance between like his back and the wall, which is like, isn't that genius? I'm pretty sure I did die to Freya when I went back. Oh no, wait, did I die to Freya or did I die to the spiders outside Freya? One of the two. Or both. I don't remember. Okay. DS1 made me wish I was playing Elden Ring instead. Yada yada yada. DS1 clunky, yada yada yada. No omnidirectional rolling, yada yada yada. Smo's glitchy attack, yada yada yada. Better chaos. Am I doing it right? Am I doing the hating Dark Souls 1 correctly? I am, alright, good. Interesting thing about the fog wall mechanic in Dark Souls 2 is if you're two-handing the weapon in your left hand, you go through fog walls a tiny bit faster. Because if you go up to a fog wall and enter it, your character has to put away the weapon in the right hand. But if you don't have a right hand weapon, and you're two-handing the weapon in your left hand, then you pass through it very easily. I tried playing Elden Ring, and it made me wish I was playing Night Rain. It would be very nice to have Iron Knight in vanilla Elden Ring. Everything would be easy. DS3 is more acceptable to hate. Is it more acceptable to hate? I feel like the most acceptable one is DS2. I tried playing Night Rain and made me wish I was doing your mom. There's a mod for that? Yeah, but like, I want it in vanilla Elden Ring. I played the games in release order. I think I enjoyed all more than I did. I think entering FromSoft, the Elden Ring spoiled you. Perhaps. This was never acceptable to hate. I feel like the community at large would say, it's Wags! No, I didn't. Oh, I have a tab open for it, though. I swear that I do. So eventually I will. Like when you mentioned it, I was like, oh, I'll leave a tab open so I could remember it. Even without your bits. Thank you, dude. I want the cookies. OMG, listen. Yeah, eventually, I guess. Yeah. I don't want to be part of a community that disrespects the S2. I also want a 2-hour next. So we are 88 uses? No, 98 uses away from next being a 2-hour timeout. Hey, Autumn. How are you? How you been? I believe it's been a bit. What is up? How are you doing? Okay, well, I have to, I have one more check left, and if the bell bearing is not here, then I have to go through Carrier Manor and or, Runestream Precipice. And it's still in the south? Oh, in Texas? Yes. Yes, I am. What's your weapon do? The Lamenting Visage decreases your aggro radius. So just think about it like Hidden Body. People say it's better than Hidden Body, but I don't think it is. I think it is. I have all the time in the means to learn. Let's. Oh, so I'm gonna be teaching rare gangster hit list pretty soon on stream. I've done the same thing with. Oh shit. I've done the same thing with I've seen like 3 revenants today. With Zakuna and Ellie. And I would not mind doing more coaching sessions. Rare is not here right now. We'll probably be starting like, I don't know, next week or so, I'd imagine. I always promise people I can get their no-hit run in 2 weeks. Well, 14 days. I don't know what Reanimal is. What is Daggerfall? What is that? These are lots of small stuff that makes it feel like That's the game, but without all the glitches, kept the good shit for DS3. Well, huh? Sorry. I disagree that they kept all the good shit from DS2, because if they kept all the good shit, we'd have bonfire aesthetics. If they kept all the good shit, there would have been fucking power stancing in DS3. There would have been soul memory for things that made sense. Yeah, you would have been able to parry with a bunch of stuff. Yippee. The Little Nightmare original devs. With all my videos playing overnight. Thanks, Autumn. That's great. Hey, Ghost Boy. The co-op game? Yeah, oh, potential. It's the first time I'm hearing about it. I have no idea. I could look into it. Did I eat a good breakfast today? I did not eat breakfast. Okay, so with my sleep schedule being the way it is, breakfast is like, well, it's not really an option. I usually eat breakfast before I go to sleep. So... It's the second Elder Scrolls game. Oh. Oh, that's Bloodhound Night. Shout out. Yeah, I give free shout outs, for either $1,000 or an immediate ban. So there you go. There's the attention you wanted. What game got me into speedrunning? I don't speedrun too often. Challenge run, I'm guessing was what you mean, right? Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1. Although, the game that got me into watching speedruns was Kingdom Hearts. And Kingdom Hearts 2. What's up with people today? Oh, it's been around. It's actually been quite, not bad recently, I think, with, like, self-promoters. I don't know, I'm not your free billboard. Everyone starts at 0 viewers. Not everybody. I did. You want to use a billboard? You gotta pay for it. So should he do the shout out now? Yeah, go ahead. shout out the right person to shout out right now. Logic. They're not blocking the stream. Wait, why are you? Oh, because you. Wait, did you next and now you're on your different account? Oh shit. What game is this? GoldenEye. Pope Francis official, bro. So I wanted to talk shit. I remember the first time someone came in and tried to self-promote. I was playing Dark Souls 1, And I was like, I'm big enough? Thanks, Ben. I had like 60 viewers or something. This is new COD. Probably better than all the CODs that are releasing now. Actually, I have not played COD, the newest one. I played the beta, I think. Smith script, motherfucking and Rakshasas, bro. Woo. Okay. Yo, dude, I was playing Balatro. I have a potential good run on Balatro that I can Naneinf. Last
Oi,
good Call of Duty?
Where are you off
I
to?
don't know. Think of the follow. The last COD, well, no, I have played COD with a friend. Black Ops 6, I think. I played with a friend recently because he wanted to. But if it was up to me, I probably wouldn't have bought another COD and played the multiplayer of it after Black Ops 2. I got Black Ops 3 because of zombies, and that's it. It depends where I get hit, how many times I get hit. If I were to get hit right now, it would just depend on how I feel, really. I never played Infinite Warfare. For me, it was... I came in around Black Ops. I also bought MW2, although I didn't play it much, but it was after its time, I guess. Ooh, that's Salza. That's Salza. That is Salza. I played a lot of MW3 and I played a lot of Black Ops 2, although Black Ops 2 is when I was starting to get fed up with everything. I never bought Ghost or anything after that up until years later when my friends wanted to play custom maps on Black Ops 3 Zombies. High risk dismount. I mean, if you're on torrent, that's the only way that really you're going to be able to consistently dodge things, I think. Because if you want to hop off and then roll, then, you know, just, you gotta slow down, you know, whatever.
Welcome. Dear guest, welcome. You please.
There were zombies tournaments at GameStop. I remember I fell in love with zombies when... So I would go to my friend's house, like, every day for a summer. And just play on his Xbox, because I didn't have an Xbox. And just, you know, play Black Ops. Holy shit, that was a time. And then I finally got my Xbox, I'm like, bro, I am playing a lot of this. Playing a lot of zombies. I like it. Yeah, I never played multiplayer on Black Ops 3, but I like all the zombies of the Black Ops games. Very fun. It's so interesting, like, looking back, like, so, compared to, you know, I guess challenge runners on, like, experts in their field, I guess, online, like on Twitch, on YouTube, whatever. I'm not that special, but, like, amongst all my friends, I was always the person to try to get really good at PvE games. I didn't care much about PvP, like I didn't care much about like getting good at multiplayer, you know, or like COD games or whatever, because like I distinctly remember one time I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna try to go for, you know, a really high kill game in Modern Warfare 3, and so I did. You know, I did the, you know, the usual, you know, Predator missile and then like Reaper into AC-130, right? Got a shit ton of kills. I'm like, this is really boring. Like I can't believe people enjoy playing like that. It was so fucking boring, dude. Oh wait, I heard you implied watching Ruby with me was something worth apologizing over. Oh, were you talking to Looney? I forgot what I said exactly. Although I was probably making a lot of jokes. Original Pocket Truly was best zombies for sure. Pain Ogre is the fucking red eye Ashen Elite. Just fucking kill me. Oh. I see. You're doing randomizer Sekiro. Hi Hara. You doing Hara? What's going on, Hara? 20 decks, 13 arcane? I probably want this one. No, never mind. I probably want this one. Do I have a bleed Ash of War? I do. Bum 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 bum. I hope you like Code Vein too. I don't know if I was much of a fan. Oh wait, 14 decks for Hook Claws. What are we doing, bro? Poison Grease. What if I sleep? Grail. Really, that's a thing. Do I have a good weapon? Not really. I have Matting Hand. And Smith Strip Shield.
You're in no mad loud, you're...
I can't put Bloody Slash on the claws. Okay. I might not have needed to use the remembrance yet. As a middle schooler, it was very fun. Oh, I was a high schooler. It was, I don't know. Like, playing multiplayer was fun. But, like, trying to, you know, be really fucking, you know, like, oh, I'm gonna constantly go for nukes or Moabs or 100 kill, like, oh, it's so boring, dude. Game enjoyed more. Well, I wasn't really trying to enjoy it like a Souls-like. I like non-Souls games. Contrary to popular belief. And I know it might be difficult to believe me when I say that, huh? think this might be... faster and more efficient? I'm not sure. GG's logic. I promised myself that I'd keep my rivals hours less than 100 hours total this year. I've never... Wait, no, I have played Rivals. It was only because friends wanted me to play with them. Hero shooters haven't really appealed to me. I've never played Overwatch. I remember when that was like the big thing back in what, 2015? I don't even know what high guard is. I don't think High Guard knows what High Guard is. That's a good sign. Kirby, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm not alone. From what I've heard, that's what it seems. Okay, what are we thinking here, lads? Hi, Nunkin. Not exist in 3 to 6 months. Well, that's not good. I downloaded the game, maybe played 45 minutes, and then never went back. That's so good. That's so good. I'm really happy for them. Really making a splash. Or something. Okay, any good weapons? Flamberge, maybe? Nine eights? Fuck yeah, bro. Morningstar could be good. I want this. Good one to get. Red Bear's Claw? You know what? This one's actually pretty good. People give her a bad rap. Hopefully people knew I was not being serious. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. $4,000 and $7,500 for golden seeds is a fucking ripoff. Lost 90% of players in the first 24 hours. Yikes, bro. Hot dicky damn. One day to take a hint and try it to make games people actually want to play. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the games to really make a splash. Of recent years have been indie games. And Arc Raiders. Okay. What is Plunderstorm?
Well, I took you, Mama, to lay out your own.
My best weapon might actually be Morningstar. Although I'd probably also want to upgrade the Smith Grip Shield. $11 Faith, 15 Dex, and Strength.
Well, I took you, Mama, to lay out your own.
Oh, oops. I don't have much, choice with what I can do here. I will go to Turtle Pope, though, I think. Yeah, let's go to Turtle Pope. World of Warcraft mini mode. Roguelike battle. Oh, okay, interesting. I've never heard of this. Hashtag stop killing games. Wait, no, but my savior and role model Pirate Software said that that's it's not a good initiative. He said that he hopes the initiative fails. And like the exact opposite of what they want happens. He can't be wrong, right? That's Pirate. He used to work for Blizzard. Did I have never worked for Blizzard. I am very, very sorry to reveal. He was the first second generation Blizzard, but he literally never talks about it, guys. I don't know how you guys know about this. He literally never talks about it. You know what's really funny? I've never watched any of his streams. I've only watched his shorts. His shorts, right? His fucking shorts. The things that he curates, the things that he edits or someone edits for him, right? He's consciously putting out into the world, right? And I knew how many times he mentioned that he worked for Blizzard. CEO of Blizzard Daddy. That's it. That's it. You got me. Appreciate it. Yeah, he worked for Blizzard. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people don't know that. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I know his shorts was are how he got big. But I'm saying, like, if you're going to, you know, if you're going to have shorts of you saying stuff, like, you put it out there, right? So, like, you're conscious of what you say. And for him to say that he literally never talks about working for Blizzard when, you know, he presumably, or maybe he has a shorts editor after a while, right? You know, but at first when I discovered him, you know, I saw a lot of his shorts being like, hey, I work for Blizzard. Logic, he actually made the exact same, the exact same joke. Blizzard's no big deal. I work for novel? Novelli? Cinderelli?
Oh, you are free. I would, sir, if you find, unless
Cinderelli, Cinderelli. Rancor call, which is terrible.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
Flintstone Comet Shard. Yeah, let me get that. 36 cents. He's the reason I've got all this fucking snow. Yeah. I wouldn't mind blaming Pirate Software for the snow. You probably wouldn't mind either. Not no way, not no how. Yeah, it's good in Night Rain. It's so bad in this game. I could kill... be a Dorix down there, but it'd be a long fight. You know what? I don't know if I'll be able to make it to 36 and wait, maybe I can, because I have this. Oh shit. Oh yeah, we're good. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, buddy. Fuck you, bro. Are you fucking kidding? Like, come on, man. That's so fucking dumb. It's always an imp in here, dude. And for some reason, the game didn't read my inputs to continue the first time I was shooting at him. I was spamming R1 and it stopped. So I had to start up the combo again. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, it's, oh god. I wouldn't be so upset if, like, it was just strictly me. Right? But, like, there's just weird things that the game does that leads to situations like that. It's so dumb, dude. It's so preposterously stupid. Flashbang in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Is that a... Oh, never mind. I thought it was a Joe DD email. I'm like, what? You're subbed to Joe DD? It's made by Blizzard? There is no dark mode. You'd have to take it up with Matt. Number 59. Number 15. Burger King foot letters. Alright. I never get the other Crucible talisman, the one that would actually help. Yeah, I don't know if Joe's been streaming for a while. The Glintstone Chris. Chris is indeed in this game. Yeah. Pretty sure Glintstone stars. It sucks. It's a vile video to watch. Damn. I'll take this because it has stone sheath sword. Because it has a square off. Yo, GG's. Jeez, Hyperion. I should probably be recording. There we go. All right. What'd you miss? I got hit to an imp in Fort Ferrith again. Hey, I have your staff. Bye-bye. Yeah, maybe I should have killed her. Wouldn't find a killer. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The thing you want in your Burger King burger is lettuce. But it turns out it might be what you get. A 410 upload photo. Honestly, the fight is showing lettuce. Okay, alright. Okay, I see. I thought it was the regular copy pasta. Turns out it is a memeified version of the meme. Wheeze and Grease. Does this give anything? No. But Chaucer's Greaves. A car! Who's that? Who's the NPC here? Gives horns. If you don't shut the... Oh, Ymir. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. True Puff. It's a year and a half. Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, as always. Thank you, dude. Oh, broadsword. That's better than the stone cheat sword. Pretty sure. Thanks for spending your prime sub on me. That's great. Yo, any primers in chat? Any primers? You heard about Prime Gaming? Everybody? You hear me if I just kind of like... Oh, you kind of do. It's a chonky sword, dude. Hey, you guys remember when Chris cheated by using the Sword of Darkness +4 at the very beginning of a bingo game? I remember that. Bone Zone, I agree. Stealing your husband's prime? Awesome.
But you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it's
Used to be a primer, but my wrist gave out.
Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat
I admit I don't get the joke. I'm sorry to say. You know, you used to get no ads if you had Twitch Prime. You used to get no ads.
Oi.
And they took that away from us. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, no ads. Well, so if you simply had Twitch Prime back in the day, not if you use your sub to, you know, Prime sub to someone. If you had Twitch Prime, you would get no ads on the platform, right? And then they took that away.
Oi. You there. Could you help us out?
It was essentially Turbo, but
Thank you. I was pushing. I ended up.
you didn't have to pay for Turbo.
So this is all I hope.
But then, so I kind of put this on, or I guess I draw this back to like when Ninja was really big. Because when Ninja was really big, like he started shouting out Twitch Prime a lot, you know, to get people to use their Twitch Prime. And so many more people on the platform started realizing like, hey, I could use this Prime. Like, I could take advantage of this. I can link it to, you know, a family member's Amazon Prime account, yada yada yada. And I'm pretty sure after people started actually like using the Prime sub, Twitch was like, oh shoot, now we're losing money. No more free ads for you guys. Yeah. No, Turbo was always a thing. Turbo might have been a thing before Twitch Prime.
Not names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your face, despite, yeah, takes me back any interest? All I know
Not losing money. I mean, losing money as it pertains. Ooh, Ala Blaster, as it pertains to Twitch Prime, right? Because it like they would have to pay all of the streamers who get a Prime sub, right? So now they could pay the streamers and then also make more money. Oh shit. Turbo got you, more emotes. Like more global emotes. I don't remember if Prime allowed you to do this too, but if you had Turbo and you weren't a partner, then your VODs would be able to stay up for 2 months instead of 2 weeks or whatever it is. You got a cool badge. I actually don't know what else there was. Hello again. You can call me CBD. I'm doing fine. If you could leave where you live right now and never pay for another sub and live the life you wanted when you retire, would you? A one-time buy? Wait, sorry, wait, what are you asking? I might not understand the question. Prime did it too, yeah, okay, so there was no reason to... Well, okay, so to have Twitch Prime... Hi, Vero. To have Twitch Prime, you would have to have Amazon Prime, which is like... What was it, like $100 a year or something? And Turbo was $8 a month or something. So it would have been, if you didn't want to pay for Amazon Prime, you would Turbo. Oh shit. Homie G, thank you. Oh yeah, no, I had the same thing back in college. Prime might have been free. Or maybe it was $5. I forgot. It was incredibly low though. There was only way for me to enjoy Twitch. If I had to watch ads at a sub every channel, I'd leave.
Hello?
Yeah, I mean, I have Turbo.
Can you hear me? Oh, I at these.
Although,
And I'll don't dally. Give it your all.
I might get rid of Turbo.
No, that. Well,
I had a meeting with a financial advisor the other day, and one, it was like the first interaction that I've had with someone who wasn't my family or friends about like, you know, I guess about like business or, you know, financial, you know, it was just like a serious topic. Quite some time. Opened up my eyes to a lot of things. No, no, no. It was more for like investing. But then like, the questions that I was asked, I was like, damn, I haven't felt like this way since like school. Where someone would ask you a question and you don't know the answer to it. You know what I mean? But it might be important to know the answer to it, you know, so, yeah, it was very interesting. Very, very interesting. But I just point to maybe me canceling a turbo because, I don't know, what, that's like, turbo is like 12 bucks a month? It's 140 something a year? If you could leave your current life and move to a place where you could do all the things you'd want to when you retire, would you? And in this place, you'd only ever have to pay for things once. I'm still not understanding the question. Do all the things you'd want to do when you... So, like, just... it's either very obvious or I'm missing something. Like... It's like... If you're asking if I'd want to do all the things that I want to do, then it's like, yeah. Yeah, I might be missing something. Kind of questions? So, like, okay. I'm... in my 20s. I have not thought about retirement. I'm not married, right? Like, I am probably not very close to purchasing a house. And there was a lot of like questions about those things, and I'm like, I don't know. You think about retirement? Well, no. Do you think about financial decisions to set you up for retirement? Not, are you thinking about retiring tomorrow? Those are two totally different things. Hey, Week, what's up? Do you think of bad financial decisions? I do not spend money. I've probably spent the most amount of money I've ever spent, like, this past year. And it's mainly been on, like, going places. But I'm like, bro, that's fine. I'm gonna spend another 10 years of my life not spending any money, so. Is that my future? Yeah, pretty much. He explained stocks in a way that was very helpful. I don't know, it's just like... It was quite a... it wasn't a serious conversation, but like... It was a serious topic, I guess. weirdly enough, it reminded me of when my parents had me and my sister sit down for talking to a law firm about things that would happen. I already have poison moth flight, you say. Use like against Grail. Things that would happen, you know, if slash when my parents die. I was like, oh yeah, kind of have to think about these things, huh? Stocks is gambling. So, from what I know about money, everything that you do is gambling. Because like the US dollar could, or whatever currency that your country may have, could plummet tomorrow. Like inflation could rise to just unfathomable, unfathomable rates, right? So let's say, I don't know, if you had like 200 grand in your bank account, as one does, right? You know, your purchasing power with that money, whether you like it or not, is going to, like, go down eventually. So, I mean, stock market has always gone up. Pretty sure it's kind of at the highest it's ever been. It's kind of what it does. However, there is also a big bubble that is a brewing. That being AI. They don't want you to think it's a bubble. It's a bubble. Dump all your money in the poly market now? Okay, yeah. Wanna live in a small cabin in the woods with my internet, my cat, and my boyfriend. I would also want all of that with your boyfriend. I'm sorry you have to find out this way. Yeah, short the market, short OpenAI. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not a financial advice. However, that seems like the smartest thing. If you were to do one thing with like the market, one thing, it would be to put puts or a short on fucking AI companies. Not financial advice. Just, you know, I'm talking about in Minecraft. Cool, bye, dude. That's me. Eventually comes back up, and if stock market never goes down, never comes back up. Money's worse no matter where you put it. That is true. That's actually what the financial advisor told me. Was like, if it never comes back up, then we've got bigger problems. You don't know when it's gonna pop. Who's the guy from The Big Short? I don't know. He fucking put shorts on whoever the fuck. It is true. You can be early and not wrong, but sometimes that's the same thing. Michael Burry. He put shorts on, yeah. I am not a financial advisor. Never take anything I say about finances seriously. Except, I don't know, get a high yield saving account. That's something you should do. Not financial advice, by the way. Just in Minecraft, you should get a high yield saving account for your gold bars and stuff. Cool business, dude. Our economy is succeeding while China is actually building shit. Okay, China's building shit, but there's like huge ass like plots of land with buildings and like apartment buildings or office buildings that have to be fucking destroyed and, you know, demolished because people can't afford to buy them. Bro, I know you did not just point to China as like... That's a weird R2 on this thing. Let's have it all figured out.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches.
Dylan, thank you for the 2-month Prime.
Chinese here, we're building.
Chinese syrup. Thank you for the Prime. Don't get duped? No, I'm not saying that China is not having some kind of boom. It's just whenever I hear shit about China, it is extreme in both ways. You know, there are people who say that China's gonna collapse in 30 days. It's been 30 days for like the past 10 years. Ajanabi, what's up, dude? I like shorts, they're comfy and easier. I'm wearing shorts right now. Maybe I shouldn't like pull up my knee. Last time I you know, people could see my knees on stream. Giselle was like, CBD, we can see your knees. Like I was, I don't know, some unholy Catholic. Blame just, dude. It's really early in the day. It's 12:30 a.m. for me, which is early in the day, but not really. Streamers don't have knees. Yeah, they were broken by the fucking Amazon workers. The Amazon execs, bro. You're gonna fucking... CB, you're gonna fucking sit down in that fucking little chair, alright? You're gonna stream till your fucking heart explodes. You're gonna fucking like it. Beg for primes. Sea urchins in a trench coat. That's me. That's definitely me. A big unemployment problem. I know youth unemployment is really high in China. Working. Thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you. Wait, 1987. Wait. Is that when the movie came out? Thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Enjoy the ad preview. My favorite animal, probably penguins. Why would you say sea urchins? Whose favorite animal is the sea urchin? Be funny or gonna end up in a Prime delivery truck with a bunch of scraps.
This way, tarnished. May I what? No sense in arguing, I see.
One thing I worry about though is, at least for the US, is I swear I'm mentioning this tangentially. If you are a Trump supporter, I don't know, cry about it. It's not the point that I'm making. But with like certain things in the administration, like with tariffs coming, tariffs going, and then like it's kind of like it can be a day-to-day, week-to-week, month-to-month thing. and then with him kind of publicly pressuring Jerome Powell to lower interest rates, like that decreases the, you know, the faith in the dollar, the American dollar. I don't know. I hope that whoever the next president would be would not do things like that. I would like, you know, me being the selfish American that I am, to have the dollar, you know, maybe continue being the standard, right? Put America in a pretty alright spot. Fishers domesticate divers with sea urchins. Movie was 83, you were born in 87. Okay, I see. Thank you for the clarification. Don't go overseas if you want to travel on a budget. Nah, you can go to like... You can go to Japan or Korea. Korea was cheap, bro. Everything in Korea was fucking cheap. I was baffled. Now it's probably less cheap. Still cheap. Yeah, Japan's kind of the canary in the coal mine. They're being held up by toothpicks and duct tape. If I land my site, I'll say win the lottery. I'm actually a lottery guru. You can pay for my services. His name is Hippo. Of course. If your language wasn't so annoying to listen to. I think Korean's fine. Oh, wait, so what I've noticed about Korean is like it's a lot of like drawn out vowels at the end of words that are kind of exaggerated, kind of exaggerated. Like, oh, kind of thing, you know what I mean? Is that what we're talking about? Randomized. Yeah, I've never lost my lottery either. Just, you know, $20 a month, that's all you need. I can tell you how. BRB. While this randomizes. $5 does go to ending racism. How much upfront for my lottery services? I go with a $50. Yo, Muncie, thanks for the 200 bits, dude. Thank you, dude. You can pay me in RAM, bro. Pay me in Dogecoin. How much is Doge up to, dude? bro. Wait, where is it? Yikes, bro. It is slightly up from 5 years ago. So, if you would have bought Dogecoin here, oh, wait, what's the max? If you would have bought it here and then sold here, so so 1 cent to 64 cents. Fucking hell, dude. Holy shit. You're trading millions of Doge. That's fucking, that's crazy. You bought Nvidia in 22? Oh, bro, you're raking it in. My goodness. What's 64 times like 50? You could have made $3,200. Holy shit. What the fuck? What if you put like $2,000 in times 50? Could have made $100,000. Not even that. More than that. Fucking crazy. Crazy, I say. Okay. Launching. How to convince you not to buy $500 worth of Bitcoin back in the early 2000s. It's because she wanted it all for herself, dude. That's what it was. Number 60. Number 60. Elden Ring Randomizer. The last thing that you want in your Elden Ring rando is Count Ymir or Gideon Ofnir. But as it turns out, dude Sim8, that's exactly what you might get. Enhances dash attacks, you say? Okay. Head guy is one of yours. Even if you had the foresight to know that Bitcoin was gonna get crazy, I still... What? Is that a joke? There's no shot, dude. 2 death smokers, by the way. Says heal. Rock Sling. I have to go with Rock Sling. And Monk's Flame Mace. Although this has a lot of... it's kind of gross. Whatever. Let's go. Probably the entire cybercrime industry. Yeah, I understand that, but like, how would buying early in the crypto and then selling when it's high do anything to like to benefit cybercrime industry. This is the run. This is the run. I don't work on currency that's used for criminal acts. Is that all currency? Like, isn't that literally every currency? What currency has not been used for criminal acts? You know what? No, I know what currency has never ever been used for anything illegal. You guys know what it is? There's one. There's only one though. Seashells, CBD coin, nope. CBD coin's really close. Monopoly money, nope. Runes, nope. No, there's rune scams all over the place. Trump coin. It's the most, it's the most moral one, bro. Did it get blurred, bro? They're trying to hide the truth. Deaths do count as hits, but that is a scripted death. You cannot avoid it. Sometimes in these games there are scripted things that you cannot avoid. Like that's an example of one. The Seath death in Dark Souls 1 is kind of an example, even though you can skip it with a somewhat glitch. Another rock sling, you say? Only phone not used for criminal act is Trump phone. That's true too. It hasn't shipped. That makes a lot of sense because when you see like a lot of like social media posts of people using Trump phone, that makes sense. Nothing's illegal if you're the president. So, okay, it's so dumb that that's true though. You simply have presidential immunity from everything. The Supreme Court has not stated what you don't have presidential immunity for. Speaking of my camera going blurry, I should probably fix that.
Have you? They sir, but you. I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
I can't lock onto this guy? Oh. Assaulted. Ah! Anyways. I feel like I don't know, bro. I feel like if I knew that Bitcoin was going up or Nvidia or whoever the fuck, I definitely would have been like, yeah, I want to 1000x my money. That was refreshing. Did the goat hit me? Nah, 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 nah. Let it out, big guy. Goated. With or without the sauce. Yes. We're gonna be golden. We're gonna be golden. We're gonna be ha 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 ha. Uh, uh, Seed 60 was not good. Seed 61, however, is the one. Two gold horn tenders. I like it. Night Maiden's Mist. Sentry's Torch. Uh, I mean, Incance is good, but like not great. Having Sentry Torch is good. But I think I'm still going with this. Alright, let's go. What is your guys' karaoke song? You could have 2, you could have 3. Karaoke. You're at a karaoke bar with friends, and you're like, I gotta blow the house down here. Mr. Blue Sky. Friends, okay, your imagination can work. Alright. We're gamers here, we don't have friends, yes. Use your imagination. You know what? I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. I might not kill this guy. Woo. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You know, I'm not even gonna count that as an attempt. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna, you know, just that was still number 61. Hurt, the Johnny Cash version. Yellow, Coldplay. I don't sing, never have. Wasn't the question. That was not the question. I've got so many. I really like singing the duet Broken by Seether, featuring Amy Lee. I don't know that song. The chorus part of the Living okay. Zero Death though. It's karaoke, so it's the U version. That's great. How do I not know the song? I don't think I know it. Not by name. There's a whole bunch of songs that I don't know by name. This is still gonna be number 61 because fuck you. Gonna be golden. We're gonna be. Wings Run Insignia, maybe? Yeah, let's go with that. 2 Lamenting Visages. That man's missed again. Yeah. Is it worth it? Let me work it. This is the run. You can scream Ludwig's OST. I saw, dude. Hi, Madeline. How you doing, Madeline? This is 90% Madeline. A COD zombie song? Which one? I'm oh so very curious. Would it be Won't Back Down by Eminem and Pink? You can sound the alarms, you can call out your cards, you can... Oh, it's banger, dude. 20%. We're saying go to karaoke song. Bye-bye now. Oh. Bye-bye now. Sorted. Do you guys have bingo today, Madeline? I'm asking as if I didn't know. I know you guys were live actually. How did bingo go? Pentagon Thief, stealing a weapon. Yeah, 5 is actually the map that I've played the least of. Practice, yes. It was Elden Ring bingo. Was it good practice? Or was it bingo? It's never good practice. I think I crashed out every day practicing for Season 4 bingo. I was like, oh, I'm so fucking stupid. What the fuck? Fuck you, CBD. And then I ended up going undefeated in the round robin. How much of an answer do I want? Oh, whatever you want to tell me. Favorite song is called The Gift, so probably that. The Gift. There's a movie called The Gift. Directed by Joel Edgerton.
I can answer that to you or not then. Why not? I am Carlin.
And the ending is almost exactly like another famous movie, but I don't want to say it because I guess it'd kind of be spoiler. A movie called The Giver, which is based off of the book. I read that book as a kid. I'm sure I was trying having being Stephen kind of just going to play. I feel like that's the same with everyone. I'm not saying that to like cheer you up or anything. It's just like I've felt so defeated by bingo before, right?
Have they, sir? But I can play turning root to aid you. You need to.
Here's the thing, Madeline. Like,
Summon me. I bequeath.
I was not a part of bingo season 2 or bingo season 1, right? But I was part of bingo season 2. And do you know who came in last place in bingo season 2? It was me. You know who had a lot of people in Domo chat? That's a nice talisman. A lot of people in Domo chat saying how much of a terrible bingo player I was and how dumb I was. Me. There are a lot of people saying that to me. And then I don't know, you fast forward to bingo season 3, bingo season 4, bingo season 5. And it's so much better. Like, I had a really rough start with bingo. I was literally the worst player in the season that I debuted in. At least in rankings. But things change.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Thanks for the 23 months, dude. Thank you so much. It's true, you sucked. It was really sad.
Oi! You there!
Oi, you there.
You were just thank you. I was pushing.
That was season 4, Joe, bro.
When they so this is all I hope.
Yeah, it's a difficult thing when you let a teammate down. That was the big thing in season 5. And season 3. Like, I was like, man, I made this mistake, but like, dude, someone was relying on me. But also, like, you learn. You're also just getting into bingo, so I don't think you have much to worry about. I started practicing a little bit too late. I'm pretty sure I practiced as much as other people did, I think. I don't know what I would chalk up a lot of my well, okay. A lot of the losses that I had were strictly like I was ahead of something that I was doing, and I make one very, very simple mistake. Like, I don't know, I could have beat Pup if I would have noticed that Ice Crag was in Sellen's shop instead of using a sorcery that I couldn't wield, right? Like, there was very simple things, so I don't know if my record really showed truly how bad I was. Was I on vacation? I wasn't on vacation. I had to... I was kind of... Oh, I went to Ireland. That's why I had to have one of my, like my last game end earlier, I think. A few practice sessions that are rough. I mean, I've also felt that. Blame the Irish. I would never blame the Irish unless it is Blaze. Bingo seasons, can somebody explain? So there is a... So bingo in this game is like, there's a list of possible objectives. So let's say you're playing in bingo, and like one of the objectives is kill Rykard, or kill a remembrance boss hitless, or collect 7 stabs, right? Stuff like that. And all these lists of, 100 plus possible objectives are randomly put on a bingo board, and you have to play against somebody else. And if you get a square, then your opponent cannot get the same square, and vice versa. And it's first to make a line wins, or first to majority. Oops. And Bingo Brawlers is put on by Captain Domo. It's kind of the big community bingo event. And there's different seasons. There have been 5 seasons so far. Ooh, that's Margit. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't do it. I Snake Dragon. I'm doing fine. If you go to bingobrawlers.com, you will see the website, and you can, or even if you go to Bingo Brawlers on YouTube, you can watch all the bingo games. Most of them, I think. The ones from season 1 are on an unlisted playlist on Domo's channel. You haven't played Elden Ring in almost a year? That's crazy. Do you know when season 6 will come out? Nope, that's all up to Domo. I'm not sure what the progression would be, because we kind of just skipped solo DLC randomizer. Yeah, Hyperion, thank you so much for hanging out, dude. Because the progression of this bingo seasons was 1v1 vanilla. Thanks for the 100 bits, Hyperion. Thank you, dude. Thanks for the like. I appreciate it, man. The progression for bingo seasons was season 1 was vanilla 1v1s. Season 2 was randomizer 1v1. Season 3 was randomizer 2v2s with unlocked graces. throughout the base game. Season 4 was solo vanilla 1v1s in the DLC. And Season 5 was 2v2 randomizer DLC. So, we skipped a solo randomizer DLC season. I don't know if that's what Dom will want to go to next, or what. Nice fade, sheesh. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate it. Mesma, pick up the thing. The Gwafted Dwagon. The Gwafted Dwagon. What are you going for in this run, and what build? Wrong spelling of build. It would be B-U-I-L-D. I'm probably going to go for sorcery as always. Would you guys ever be interested in like an Elden Ring trivia game with like people from the community, you know, like seeing how well they know Elden Ring? When did we ever want to use Charge Forth? Holy fuck. Have we seen Demo's Guess Who games? I've seen him a bit, but like he's done a lot for like games outside of Elden Ring too, right? So I've never really looked at that. How many years on Gideon's armor? I've come up with a lot of questions that I potentially want to like make into some kind of video where I ask the Elden Ring nerds what they can remember, right? Yeah, it could be something as simple as like how many runes does the Lands Between rune give you, right? That's an interesting one. Or welcome, dear customer. Where do you find all the cracked pots? Hats? Do the trivia games and call them Jeopardy, but they clearly don't watch actual Jeopardy, so they get the cadence of the clues completely wrong. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't call it Jeopardy. Never mix my crack with my pot. You know, that's a good thing. That's a good one. Bro, I thought I had the spear out. Oh my god, that was crazy. Fuck. Well, I wasn't thinking just... okay, so there's this YouTuber. His name is Kaito. But he's a Dead by Daylight YouTuber. And he has done videos competitions before, where it was mainly like, oh, like what is this in DBD? What is that in DBD? Whatever. Or like, can you guess what perks this character has in DBD or stuff like that? Interesting, in my opinion. And I feel like in a video format, it's so much more entertaining than live, right? What is my favorite thing about Elden Ring? My favorite thing about Elden Ring is the fact that, well, an ad just played, so you're not going to hear my answer. Number 62. Vatican icon is very, very important. Unseen form, finally. All right. Yeah, no, off to the ad. It was only 30 seconds. Yeah, ad times are variable. Variable. She has Ranny's hat. That's probably why she got killed. You don't fucking steal from Ranny, alright? Rappel of anticipation. Oh, oui, oui, mademoiselle. Very français. Okay, that's not really a great spell there. First we're gonna rock, then we're gonna roll, then we let it pop, now let it go. I can go and give it to you. Okay. What was X going to give to you anyways? Should ask him. Now, did he mean him or did he mean XQC? XQC might give me some fucking brain rot, dude. X gave Y homophobia. Anyways, my favorite thing about Elden Ring. Yo, how'd the demi-humans get out, bro? They're supposed to be in the cave. With a bunch of scraps. My favorite thing about Elden Ring is the fact that it lends itself so well to community mods. Right, vanilla Elden Ring is not like all that fantastic. Well, it kind of is, actually. But like the modding scene is so great. Like, this is possibly the... Wait, is that Assassin's Gambit? Woo! Woo! Wait a gosh darn motherfucking second, bro. Okay. This is a run, bro. We have Assassin's Gambit and Unseen Form. Anyways, the modding scene is great. The mods in this game just are incredible. I've never played other games with, you know, great mods, right? But I wouldn't be surprised if this was like one of the best games when it comes to how good the mods are. Shadow Sunflower, and that's not the best weapon because it's fate scaling. It insists upon itself. Hi, Master. No need to get it on your own. X gonna deliver to you. Celeste has a great mod scene. Celeste isn't real. That's woke propaganda. You against me, me against you. What the fuck you gonna do? I'm a wolf in sheep's clothing. There we go.
Have you heard of the thing they serve?
Skyrim's not crying.
Turning to aid you.
From what I understand about Skyrim,
Then it's summon me.
it's
I bequeath.
propped up by mods.
It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Transphobic? I've never been afraid of trains. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Huh? I'm a wolf in sheep's clothing. Alright. You know, it's not even worth it, bro. I'm not gonna throw away this fucking run. Let's lock the fuck in, alright? Ronin Exiles. I don't know what that is.
Oi! You there?
Me? Me there?
You were just. Thank you. I was pushing and I ended up. Oh, when they. And so this is all I hope.
Saw, dude. I know. Ain't no shot Omega Lol saw me from over there, dude. Propped up by propped up by mods a lot like this stream. See, that would only be true if Blaze was A, still a mod, B, still here. Very vaguely like Souls-like combat. Macho man.
But let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me back any intro? All I know now's the time.
You know, in Dark Souls 1, Andre is the only NPC to have a moving jaw.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches.
Zambian, thank you so much for the brand new sub.
CBD, you can fucking say that.
For 3 months. In advance, holy shit. Thank you, dude. That is so kind. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes and the ad viewing, bro. That's so nice. That one, and this one, and that one, this one over here. Jump so he sees me. Not even worth it. Give it shield design. I'd have to think about it. I'd have to look at all the shields. I never really thought about it. Thank you, Zambian. That's very kind of you, dude. The Wolf Crush shield. Now, okay, I do like the Guardian shield. I'm biased because I have a real-life Guardian shield. I wonder how much money I can get for that, dude. If I were to ever sell it, who knows? If I had to think of one shield to say that I like the most just off the top of my head in this game, the Twin Kite shield? No.
Oi, where are you off to?
The Tree Sentinel one is interesting. Holy, dude, this fucking dragonfly, holy shit. Hi, Madeline. Welcome back, Madeline. Ooh, Draconic Shield is really good, actually. That's a fierce one. Oh, the Icon Shield in this game. It's raw s'mores time. I saw a meme. It was pretty great. Someone was asking, hey, Celine Dion, I have a couple graham crackers, a little bit of chocolate, and one marshmallow. What can I make? And then it played an audio clip of My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion, where she goes once more, but, you know, it sounds like once more, and I thought that was way funnier than it should have been. Maybe a ceramic shard? Yeah, but that's his ceramic shard. My favorite boss in the game is Midra. He is quite awesome. Oh, the one that I said. What does that do again? Oh, consumption by skills. Madeline, no matter how much you goon over Mesmer, I know someone who the first time they saw Mesmer, they you know, I might as well just show it on stream. It'll really get the point across. But I'm kind of on a time limit to get to the walking mausoleum, so give me a sec. Yeah, remind me after I drop the mausoleum, remind me. Reminds you of this video. Okay. That's great. It's really crazy because I don't think this game has any boss that I like really love fighting. Like in Dark Souls 1, there's Manus. Right. Love fighting Manus. Artorias a little bit, you know, Sanctuary Guardian, or Kings even. In Dark Souls 2, I'm actually not sure. Ooh, man, it tells me. Actually not sure what boss I'd like to say that I love fighting in Dark Souls 2. DS3, there's Cinder. There's kind of a few of them in DS3. And this one, it's like maybe Millennia. And then outside of that is like nothing. Placidusax? Maybe. Placidusax's laser makes it boring because it's just like, oh, laser phase. Find a wall. Oh, you don't have a wall? You're gonna die.
Welcome. Dear customer. Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
Mesmer a little bit, yeah. What is the best way to get as much damage out of Euphoria, the weapon? Well, it does holy damage, so you would want probably the holy tier, sacred scorpion charm. If you're using the Ash of War, then the Shard of Alexander. It's a twin blade, so maybe. Why is there just a whole bunch of fucking shit guarding everything? Ooh, ooh. How did you see me? Elden Beast, I am sorry to say, I've come around on. There's still some things in the fight that are, you know, perplexing. But I think he's fine. Funny enough, the addition of Torrent in the fight is not necessary. However, I said to come around on him, like, whether or not he's like a terrible boss. I don't think he's a terrible boss. He might be a boring boss. I don't think he's great. It has one interesting component, and that is dodging Elden Stars. And that's it, and it's only interesting because it's bullshit. But all you have to do is stand in front of him and run to the right behind him, and you dodge Elden Stars. Yippee! And you just have to dodge everything else, and then it goes back to the same shit. And then he can do Elden Stars again, and that gets exciting. Because you can't fucking anticipate that. It comes out of nowhere. God, not having Unseen Form is such a handicap. There was somebody, when Elden Ring first came out, there was someone in my chat who was vehemently defending Fire Giant, dude. It was a sight to behold. He was saying like Fire Giant's the best, you know, giant boss you've ever had. If you have any issues with them, then you have to have an issue with all these other bosses and all the other the Souls games. Blah blah blah, and then like I don't know if he was memeing or it probably wasn't, but. Hey Madeline, are you here? Saw, dude. Oh, there you are. XD. Do you remember the 14 or 18 inches of Mesmer meme? Okay. So, this is the most degenerate shit. I'm sorry for everyone who has to fucking... who has to witness this. This is the most degenerate shit I've ever seen anyone do in Elden Ring. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome, everybody. Degen up the ass, bro.
What has been an eight? How can I help?
Remember when there was content on this website? Now it's all VTubers and cringe. That has the same energy as like women just like eat hot chip and die or something. Biologic. Good night. Just tuned in? Great, yeah. What's the problem? Falling Star Beast, idiot. Alright. I bet she hasn't read a 70,000 word smut fanfic of Mesmer. Probably not. Probably not. The hardest thing to do in Elden Ring? I don't know. You can always think of something harder. You know what YouTube needs more of? AI content and AI written scripts. What? There's no shot. Bro, this is such a good seed. Wait, how did he see me? That's where it was? Really? That's fucking insane, dude. Oh. I'm never getting a seed like that ever again. Am I high? Where can I find... Moog replaced Godric in... So it was Mini Moog. Deathbird on Radon. Okay, Blackblade Kindred might have been a bad uh boss to go up against. Makar from Morgott, dude. Goldfree. Gillica? Gillica, dude. Go right here. What, bro? You're kidding. What was Fire Giant? Jagged Peak Drake? What? Okay, O'Neal would have been fucked. O'Neal may have been fucked. Morgott Makar, is that good? Everything has been good so far, except for maybe Blackblade Kindred replacing Draconic Tree Sentinel and O'Neal replacing Godskin Duo. What was... Beast Clergy? Magma Worm for Beast Clergyman? Okay, Rakshasa for Malekith, but it wouldn't have been bad. It just wouldn't have been the most, you know, sane fight. Oops, not off near 4. Might. Am I fucking high? Wait, what replaces, where's Gideon on here? Up? I am control Fing. Oh, it's Sir Gideon off there. Alternate Tree Spirit? Bro, that would have been... Oh my god. What the fuck, man? Hi, Zoodle. Godfrey would have been Midra. Okay, that could have been bad. Horlu would have been Godson Apostle. That would have been fine. And then... Radagon, Abductor Virgin Duo. Okay, I would have fucking died, bro. No shot. Okay, this isn't as goated of a seed that as it could have been, but it could have been something. I had a chance. I had Falling Star Beast draw, dude. Oh, wait. Fire Giant 2. Oh, I didn't even see Fire Giant 2. Oh, never mind. That could have been bad. Maybe. Maybe. Just get the stagger. Super easy. Yes, the most free seed I've ever had was my PB. Meta's the only bad one? No, Abductor Virgin Duo would have been really bad. Abductor Duo and... O'Neal. And Meta. Those three would have been hard. Oh well. Okay. What happened? Do you have a clip? I could watch it if you don't want to explain it. Or you can explain it, I don't care. That at 202 because a Kayla dog pushed me off of Faramazula. No shot. 202? It was a 9-hour stream too. Oh no. And it was a dog? No shot. Yeah, does it take me to the same spot in the VOD? Okay, it didn't help that that missed. Like he just neo dodged the ice spear. Yeah, the only thing that could have saved you is if you just risked it. But then, like, if you get hit by the lightning, then you die anyways. That sucks. Fuck, bro. The randomizer that comes for us all. Yeah, it was just like you don't know how much damage you're gonna be doing to the dog because it dodged the ice spear, and then just the general like timing of the lightning was really bad. It's crazy. Oh brother. All right. Okay. And so, wait, what talismans did you have? Because I saw you had the dedicator woe effect on. So you had like one or two bad talismans on Sheldon Ring. Radiant Sword Seal. Crystal Feather was equipped in General Bad Armor. Oh, it's gross. I think I got all of my bad talismans out of the way kind of early on because I think at one point I had like 2 or 3 bad ones, and I had to fight Bale in Dragon Barrow. Uh, Carrion Slicer. Sword Lance with the Glintstone. Mm. 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 Fuck it, dude. Let's go this one. Oh Christ! It's this fucking guy. Glance. I was gonna go easy on you, all right, dude. But now when we do our, bingo boxing match between you and me, I'm gonna go all out. Glance is like my height, so it'd work out. I'm gonna break a jaw. Madeline, I am not going to hit you. My goodness. If you try to fight me, I'm running away. I hope you understand this. Glance, did you see Zudo's tragic French death? Start placing your bets, Madeline. I would just like sit on you. That'd be the most I ever do. Ayo. Okay, I didn't say sit on any faces. Bro, you guys just like inserted that in with your own minds, bro. You guys need some help. My goodness. You were upside down in a machine? Where are you in Ukraine or something? What do you mean upside down in a machine? You would have to wear a mesmer wig. I would also have to be the most deadlift appropriate build ever. Because that's what mesmer is, bro. No, I was in your mom. First time shatter? What the fuck, dude? Fucking nerd.
And I can also that you're not then why not? I am Carlin.
Jeez, man.
Oi.
Thank you for the follow. You would have to have a long snake. Shucks, bro. Too bad I have a not long snake. Hey, I'm gonna kill you with your own weapon. No, I'm not. Nope, I didn't like that starting class anyways. Also, I don't know how you heard me. Surely it's 18 inches. Me when the harmer, by the way. Me when the hammer. I blame Glance. That's it, dude. Harmer. Low dab. Make the next seed Madeline. No, I can't do that because then if I get the run, people will be like, "Oh, you had Madeline scout out the seed, and and you knew where everything was." Thanks for the bit. Oh, did I just randomize it again? Oops. The journalist seed. I gotta get back in the gym, bro. I've been in the gym in a week, bro. Not even. 2 weeks? DiGiorno seed? But I'ma eat this DiGiorno's I want to live freely. Something, something, something. I forget the Macklemore song. I like DiGiorno. Oh, wait. 64. 64 is a good number for me. I mean, it's a number that I like. I don't know about a good number. Boom, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Goldfoot. Anything else? Nope. Forked great sword. Magic Glumblade is. That's probably gonna be it. This has Noble's Thunder Sword though, and Glintstone Ice Crack. Now we're good. No 7TV. Aren't you an editor for me on 7TV? Someone is. Clearly somebody is. You'd be feeling sorry for yourself. Favorite chip flavor? Maui onion. Or whatever the equivalent is. You're a lazy bastard. I need new mods, dude.
Oi, where are you off to?
Free Spirit. You a bitch for real, for real. I do not like salt and vinegar. Ugh. Do you know how long a black mamba is? Thank you for the follow. I do not. Do I want your reference? I don't know about that one, Chief. Black mamba is tiny. Smith script great hammer. They can get up to 18 feet. That's almost as long as my huge, massive ego. Hey, Razoroni, what's up? Pretty sure snakes don't come with feet. Nope, some snakes do. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, I'm lying. How many hours do I have in Elden Ring? I can give you a specific answer. Streamed, I have 4,200 hours. 4,200. I would assume... I probably have close to 4,500 hours.
And I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carl.
Urgent heal my urgent fucking asshole, bro. Yep, 4,200 hours streamed of Elden Ring. I can't check Steam because Steam doesn't track your hours if you are offline. Above 700 lol dab. Are you set to offline all the time? I'm not offline right now because I don't need to be. It was a habit that formed with Dark Souls 3 because in DS3, if you didn't have Steam set to offline mode, you would have to deal with some invasions. But also, it's just another precaution to not accidentally go online if you have mods running.
I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Another fucking... Oh. I'm out. Ooh, that's not good. I gotta run. I'm not sure if you can throw a throwing knife.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully? You were just... Thank you. I was pushing, I ended up... Oh, when they... And so this is all I hope...
Yeah, Unique, I was saying I probably have 4,500 in total. I mean, I would assume maybe I've had more than 300 hours off stream. So it could be closer to 5,000, but I don't know. Gino does not have 15,000 hours. At one point in time, I checked the hours that Gino had streamed and that I had streamed of Elden Ring, and it was exactly the same. that was a funny day. Oh, that is a long message about Black Mambas. Now, Binks, he's asking if it's multiple hits. No, if you get poisoned, that's just gonna be one hit.
Name's but let me ask, are you here? Does your face despite takes me any intro? All I know now's the time.
Ooh, a lot of ones. I might not need to, I might need to find the bell bearing. A certain game that I want more hours in is Balatro. Ah! Woo! Hee! Ha! What is the game that you guys have the most hours played on, period? Mine might actually be Elden Ring. EF2 Minecraft. Warframe, wow. Path of Exile 1. By far, Destiny 2 is a close second. World of Warcraft, not even close. Tekken 7. Whoa. GTA Online or Apex. That is a Revenant. That is Scoot Skirtin'. Three-can Warframe. League of Legends. You're the only League? Oh, never mind. Unique has League on there. Top 0.01% on Tekken. This wolf didn't die, bro. DMC5. 100 exo. 13,000 hours. Whoa. Oh no, Nico Bellic. Sadly, I played 15 years only. Average Steam review for League. 20,000 hours. Game shit. Don't buy.
Can you hear me? Help me. Oh, I at these. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Ouch!
Oop.
Oh, that's well.
Maternal. This isn't an actual staff, right? Or is it? Oh, it is. Staff and a seal?
You here as a customer?
Yeah. I always get it mixed up with the other one. Just like Catalyst. Actually, it would be a talisman or a chime, right? Would be the faith version of it in Dark Souls. Matt, do you think you're funny, huh? Catalyst is the sorcery version. The Catalyst were stabs and the other game. Do I think you're funny? That's a loaded question. Let's be dude bros, bro. How much you curl, bro? Straight curl. Bruh. How much you curl, bruh? Cragblade chicken wing. I don't know if I want to use the chicken wing. Might be back. Enjoy rivals. Bro, there are paragraphs upon paragraphs about snakes in chat. Find the mod works. I remember the maker of Seamless Co-op in Elden Ring, like in the FAQ was like, no, I will not be making this for the Dark Souls games. And then it was eventually made for the Dark Souls games. Could go for some curly fries. I don't know how much I can strict curl. I remember there was a rage bait tweet. It's had to be like a couple years ago or something, and it was about this video of, like, you know, people challenging just random guys to I think it was the strict curl, like 80 pounds or something. Something that the average guy is not doing, right? Like, it takes a long time to be able to do that. I don't even know if I could do whatever it was. And then this guy made it a point to quote tweet it and say, "This is what's wrong with society. We need strong men again." And somehow he stated that he was a strong man. And then people kept on asking, like, okay, let's see you do it. And then he was posting, like, that he ran marathons. And I was like, that's good, but that's not strict curling fucking 100 pounds, bro.
Welcome, dear customer. Welcome, you please. I'm hungry.
This is what I keep on mixing the other one up. Is this finger? The opposite of manly's been good at running away. That's crazy. I don't know, bro. I see so much rage bait on Twitter. I'm like, ugh, dude, my head is just like, this is obviously rage bait, but like, there's obviously people who support shit like this. You know what I mean? So you could be like, oh, it's just stupid people. Yeah, but like, there are stupid people who you don't see. They're like, yeah, man, this guy is legit. Sometimes the bots bait each other. Dude, there was someone who said, fuck ice. I slipped on my porch and, like, I don't know, scratched something or bruised something or whatever. And then he got a fucking bot reply being like, how did that hit me? The fuck? He got a bot reply being like, oh, you're fucking stupid, like the guy was going for a gun or something. And I was like, bro, he was literally talking about, like, ice, as in frozen water. Dude, like, dead internet theory, bro. Sometimes you just fucking see conversations go back and forth. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. We are cooked. I ate shit on my porch, that's what it was. Okay, I wasn't crazy. The hitbox was off. He deleted all social media 2017. I'm happy to not be part of absolute insanity. Hear from friends and coworkers. Yeah, yeah. There's funny memes on Twitter, bro. Dude, I will never forget this past Christmas was the funniest shit I have ever seen on Twitter, because it was so many memes about Santa. They were funny. They were funny, bro. There was one, it was like, bro, there was like 100 songs about Christmas and Santa, but only one song about the boys being back in town. That's hilarious. Have you ever had Whataburger? I eat Whataburger like every week. Multiple times. Lol dab, by the way. There was another tweet. It was a quote tweet, and the quoted tweet was like, "Oh, why do Americans wait until Christmas morning to open presents? You know, here in blank probably European country because they have huge egos. We open our presents Christmas Eve when it's nighttime, and it's a more communal thing, so we could just sleep in, right, and have Christmas to ourselves." And then someone quote tweeted it being like, "You physically cannot open the presents that you get from Santa until he delivers it on Christmas." It was great, bro. Sometimes Twitter is cooking. All right, it's not all like rage bait. It's funny. Anyway. They have huge egos. Guy from the best country in the world. When have I ever said the US was the best country in the world? It is. When have I ever said that? I'll say it. How is Santa supposed to show up? How are you supposed to get? How are you supposed to get the presents early? Like, Santa has to physically come to your house. Oh, what a great time that was, dude. Just want to say, after years of YouTube watching you, following on Twitch for a while, and now actively chatting a bit, your quality AF, chill, nice, and good at dabs. I like the stuff Twitter comes up with. It is a minefield. It is 100% a minefield. I don't think there's going to be anyone disputing that. You suck at Elden Ring, though. I've been saying this. Bro. That's old news, man. Glintstone Shard or Glintstone Pebble. Let's go, Mario. Fossilized, yes. Can't believe you've been like watching me on YouTube. That's crazy. Right? Wait. Oh, you just followed like recently. I missed the frozen drip. Frozen things don't drip. They're frozen. Solid, even. Guys, I'm from Europe. If I was American, I'd still be asleep and wouldn't be able to watch stream. Can I get a W for Europe? True. This is true. Hey, it's Ancient Dragon bitch, bro. I think that's what the M stands for, is mother bitch. How to get presents early? Be Jewish. Usually Hanukkah is early in the month profit. Did anyone here watch Marty Supreme? If so, did you also watch Uncut Gems? They're only 12 hours. It would have been 12 hours. I'm not in Hawaii anymore. I think Hawaii was 12 hours behind parts of Europe. Texas is like 7. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Secret Asian man. That's what people in my school would always sing. They were Asian. All right, it wasn't a thing. Also, Hawaii, most like Asian presence ever. Friday good. Work sucked. Hey, Luigi, what's up? Were they secretly Asian men?
And I can also that you're
I mean,
then why not? I am
there's two interpretations of secret Asian man. It could either be they are secretly Asian or they are a secret Asian, right? I have a question. In your opinion, who is the best Elden Ring player? Why would I answer that question? Just gonna start some fucking drama, bro. Alright, you're a chunky guy. You're a big guy. I guess it would depend on what you would mean by best player. Like, there's, you know, there's PvP, there's PvE, there's speedrunning, right? There are people who are very knowledgeable about the game. That's when it comes to bingo, no hits, creativity, most entertaining.
Have you
Too complicated of a question.
Turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. I bequeath.
Amongst your friends and associates who just absolutely sucks, Star Zero Chris. Never liked the guy. Never liked the guy. Even Leo, what's up? You saw him being nice earlier? Who, Chris? You guys know this was the spell that Hob originally was trying to no-hit Elden Ring with. Chris being nice. I must see proof of this.
Oi!
Oi, you there.
Could you help us out? Some you were just thank you. I was pushing. I ended them. Oh, when they and so this is all I hope.
It's all AI generated. Dude. We're getting to that point, dude. Nope, that's not real. It's AI. Nope, not real. AI. We are definitely getting to that point where this is just gonna be false positives on AI all over the place. What kind of music do I like? I don't know. I like a lot of music. I don't like metal or anything harder than metal.
Names, but let me ask. Are you here? Does your despite? Yeah. Takes me.
You were there for. I was just thinking about that stream. You know why I was thinking about that stream? It's because my viewership was low. people clicked away because it was too like nauseating. Alright. Relearning the game upside down was actually very that was very difficult. I've never felt more exhausted from playing Elden Ring. And I've done 24-hour streams before. I did that for JPO. I just left the screen normal and had a smaller window in the corner showing my upside down view. That's what I ended up doing. I had a, like, you know, streamer's POV in the top corner or something. It was, yeah, it was very rough. I beat it in a stream, though, so that was, like, awesome. It was really difficult to not, like... It was really difficult to know, like, where you were. So I was always looking at the ground. Because, like, when playing normally, you usually have, like, half of the screen land and half of the screen, like, the sky, right? Kind of like how I'm playing right now. Except when you're, you know, scaling down tombstones. But, like, there was a tendency for me to, like, put my camera up into the sky, so I always had to focus on, like, look down, look down, look down, because I need to know where I was going. with a hail of harpoons. Hold on. Yeah. Yippee. Come to think of it, I think the run that I put the most work into, dude, it might have been,
I at these. I just give and I'll
it might have been my double enemies and bosses level 1 run. Dude, that was a run, dude. I'm not sure if you could do it on current patch. At least not the same way that I did it before. To my knowledge, I think no one else has really done that before. Other people have done like 2 bosses or triple bosses or 5 bosses, and Chris has 10 bosses. No one's done it level 1. Except for me. Thank you, Saint Dragon. Appreciate it, dude. Maybe I could play the Nightmare mod. I saw a lot of people taking part in it, but I never really hopped on it. I don't know how popular it is now. I've seen snippets of it. Looks fucking terrible. Last night I fell asleep watching it. I woke up refreshed, ready to start the day. We were still playing. I was like, this play at 6 a.m. It was 2:21. I was hot. Oh, you didn't sleep as long as you thought you did. Interesting. Frenzy Flame Perfume. Tree bow. They added the Erdtree Great Bow in Night Rain, and sometimes I see it when I'm Iron Eye, and I'm like, oh, Erdtree Bow, and it's not actually that. To play, can't say. I might get around to it. I'd want to do something special with it, not just like play through it. Or maybe I just play through it. I don't know. We'll see. I need more sorceries. Oh. Dog. guys remember watching something or playing something as a kid that you definitely weren't supposed to watch or play as a kid? I'm talking about like movies or games. I'm not necessarily talking about looking up something purposefully online. You know what I mean? I think that deathless count could be achieved in the mod. That would be insane.
Well, value, please. I'm angry.
Spectral Lance, you say? I don't even know what killing floor is. Pervert stuff. Yeah, I'm talking more about like movie. So like for example, COD Black Ops as a little kid. Yeah, there we go. Every 18 rated game you could find. Okay. When I was a kid, like I had a neighbor lived down the street, and I go over to his house sometimes, and he had games that I didn't have, and then so it'd be awesome to play with him. He was like 3 or 4 years older than I was. He had San Andreas GTA, and I was like, dude, this game's really fun. And then I went home and told my mom about it, and my mom got really pissed. And she told his mom, like, hey, if he ever comes over, he is not playing that. I was like, what's the big deal? All you're doing is killing people. What is... Oh, Borderlands 2? Had to play GTA at a friend's house, you weren't allowed. What's the big deal? Yeah, I mean, just hijacking cars and shit. I see never got taken from me, but San Andreas did. Interesting. Interesting. Dude, this is... Oh my god. This is like the 3rd seed today where I got the Blood Fiend Sport. I've never seen Butterfly Effect. The okay to play Mortal Kombat, but not the okay to play San Andreas. Bought us Halo, but our dad played through the first level because okay with alien blood, and that's just not human blood. That's interesting. I can see someone like playing MW2 then getting to know Russian in the campaign, and then their parents are like, what the fuck are you playing? What the fuck is this? I've never actually played through the MW2 campaign. I've only seen some people like play through some of the levels. And No Russian was one of them. Oh, it's a DLC guy. Oh, that's gonna probably... But, yep, there it is. Oh, man. Hmm. I can't finish another run. Yeah, it actually wasn't that guy who got me. It was the miner guy who he popped the glintstone scrap, and that goes a really long distance for some reason. That was Code Vein. I I don't see myself heading back to Code Vein anytime soon. Yeah. You know what? I don't want to end stream yet. Because I was gonna end stream and just play Balatro. Let's play some Balatro, bro. Let's hack in Naneinf hunt. Watch the vibe. Just like enjoying your stream. Oh, that's very nice. I gotta change my title. I actually have a run that's going. You can see what it is. I started this 30 minutes before I started playing. So we're on an okay start, you know, nothing too good. I don't know where I should put my camera. That looks weird though. Because you can't see. I have an idea. I have an idea. There we go. So you can you can see how many things I have in my deck. All right. Oh, this is also oh shit. Maybe I should have my cam on the other side. Because you'd have to see like upside down top right. I mean, I guess I could just put. Hold on. Let me get past this shop and then we can decide. Then we can decide. Nothing. I will take this. If I don't get a Naneinf, then I'm just gonna I'll do like maybe one more attempt, and that's about it. Yippee. No. 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 Okay. Yeah, I need my cam like right here. Surely that is okay. Surely. Okay. Can I explain the game to a layman? So, you have cards, obviously, right? And you can make so all the hands that you can play, they're all poker hands, right? So as you can see, this is a high card, this is a pair, this is a 2-pair, 3 of a kind or a set, 4 of a kind, but then there's also secret hands. Hey, I knew I'd probably get your attention. Or some people tend to pop in when it's Balatro. There's also secret hands called they're ones that you can't play in poker, but in this game you can play them. So it's like 5 of a kind, right? Or if these were all the same suit, then it'd be a flush 5, right? Or if you have a full house but they were all the same suit, it'd be a flush house, right? Stuff like that. And you want the number to go up, right? So it would almost like make more sense for me to start over, but like you just want number to go up, right? This is what you have to score in the top left right here, high Saurian, and you have to get just that or higher, right? To get past to the next run or the next level, I guess. And there are, how do you describe this? There's different antes. There's 3 rounds per ante, right? So it's a small blind, the big blind, and the boss blind. Each of these go up, except sometimes this one goes down. And the boss blind usually has some kind of bad modifier to it. So this one, all my face cards will be drawn face down, so I wouldn't know which face cards are which, right? And at the end of every round, so after I beat the small blind, after you beat the big blind, boss blind, you get the opportunity to go into the shop, and you can buy more things to customize your deck. These are all jokers, and each one does different things that, you know, mess with the game in a different way, right? So for example, we have discards and we have hands that we can play. So this one right here, if I discard 1 card, then the card is destroyed and I can never use it again, right? But I also get $3. So if I do something like this, that 6 of clubs is gone, it's destroyed, I can never use it ever again. This card will copy any card that's in this slot over here, the leftmost slot. The Baron, he every time a card is played, he will multiply the score by 1.5 per king in your hand, right? The mime will re-trigger. I mean, there's different jokers that you'll see, but like you can kind of get the gist, I think. But yeah, this game is well, it's a game. If you want to see just how gamey game it is, this game's stupid, dude. great. It's fantastic. I misplayed a little bit. I should have sold this before anything, but it's fine. Planet cards, which you see me using right now, these upgrade like the strength of your hand that you'll be playing. I'll take that. Yeah, I don't have overstock. I don't have seed money either. Is Showman a good Joker to have now? Like, I would be wanting it later. And if I were to get it now, I would probably get rid of DNA. No, you would be fishing for blueprints and brainstorms. You eventually need Showman to get more brainstorms and blueprints. Yeah, blueprints. That is true. I don't have a lot of money for rerolls. But I wouldn't necessarily be like getting this wouldn't have me get less money. I'll skip on it. Why not? All right, whatever. Give me my red seals, please. Oh, I forgot to. Oops. Whatever. Let her rip. Oh, it's so good. I know I can copy DNA with Brainstorm to make more kings, but I don't want my deck to be that big. If it gets too big, you may have issues. Because then you can't get to the other cards in your deck that you want to get rid of, and it gets kind of poopy. Yeah, flush fives work. Once I get Mime and Baron though with a copy Joker, then it's just like, yeah, it's just GG's in terms of money though, because of the gold. Okay, I guess I will get rid of this. You know what? Sure. Yeah, fuck him. Get out of here. That's not nice. Surely this. Damn it. Whatever. A lot of moolah. Brainstorm on the right side. If you don't call it, you'll never get it. You know? I wonder if I should just eat Planet Merchant. Ooh. Yeah, I like reserved park. If you ever get a negative reserved parking, you get so much money. Let's do that. That. Oh, I should have. Dang it. Whatever. Night, Myra. Shit. Yeah, I was lost in space. Okay. Fuck. 0 discards. What a ripoff, dude. I will have 1 steel king. For later. I have not gotten blank voucher. No, all the good vouchers I've not gotten. Well, I got the 2 hand size ones. And I guess the 2 time traveling ones, but yeah, I could have gone without 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potentially, 6 potentially. Yeah. Yeah, voucher luck and getting the right jokers, it's always so odd. Blueprint, right side again. Unfortunate. I don't think I've gotten a single negative in this run either. Obviously, but unfortunately. Okay. All right. I will stick with just popping one king. One king indeed. Could have sold this, oops. What could it even be that would help in the long, like what would it, like per KO? What would I get rid of? Fucking, I do have the voucher, yeah. All right, buy trading card. Unfortunate. The plant. No, I got this voucher again. I should just buy it, dude. Hmm. Oh, York did buff the temperance, yeah, you're right. Okay. Reroll. Ooh, that's a lot of money, dude. You know what? Get rid of those. Fuck them. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, the mail. I didn't even notice mail and rebate. My eyes only look for like the jokers that you need once I get to a certain point. Like, is it Blueprint? No. Is it Brainstorm? No. Is it Mime, Baron, Showman? Something? DNA sometimes? God, the thing about if I pick up this planet voucher, then it might kick me in the ass. Yeah, fortunately, I've never spammed past a blueprint before. I'm always looking. Although sometimes I guess like you could just, I don't know, accidentally click the button too. Landing in Brooklyn. Ooh, look at this. So I can get 50 bucks from no, I can get 10 callers by the way. $10 per king that I discard. But then if I do this, it is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's $12 per king. But surely I would get more red seal kings after the discard. Immediately took my ass to bed. yeah. I can draw them back. While also getting rid of the 2. Oh, yeah. Shit! You saw nothing. How do you make it to the last ante without Perkeo? Is it possible? Come on. Give me the blueprint. Nope. Give me the blueprint. Nope. That's not it. Give me the blueprint. Now. It could be the next one. Yeah, kill screen. Landon, Brooklyn. Now it's not a good idea to... No, it is not a good idea to discard kings. I can discard this king. Holy shit. Burglar, serpent shenanigans, and then maybe sub it out for Bean. Oh, so you would need Bean. Okay. I'm actually not sure what Crimson Bean is. Just to increase your hand size, okay. Hey, Death. Mm-hmm. What are the chances of that?
Going to rip your throat apart.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the 20-month Prime, dude. Thanks. Yeah, we ain't got no heckin'. Oh, I should have done this. No heckin' overstock. Okay. Bro, dude, that is the one that fucking jukes you out the most, and it's foil. Fuck me, dude. Absolute troll. I'm good. Could have been Blueprint. This is the Blueprint right here. That's it, bro. It was the next one. It could have hit. It could have hit, bro. Is mail-in rebate worth the gambit? I think it is. Are we getting ectoplasm? I think I don't have the blank voucher yet, right? Oh no, which one's ectoplasm? I forget the names sometimes. It is okay, yeah. So I don't we haven't gotten blank voucher yet, so buy mail-in rebate. Blueprints? Bro, it's like actually the opposite. Like, can you ask for a worse Joker? Oh my goodness, bro. Oh, the spectral card is ectoplasm. Gotcha. I see. I think dumbass. Yeah, I know you do need ecto. Unless you get a native negative blueprint. Come on. Right here. Right here. Bro, that's worse than Jimbo. Fuck, dude. Oh man. That wasn't good. That was well, that's okay, but it wasn't fantastic. Yeah, that's it. Come on. Whatever. It isn't really bad. Could be bad. Not really. You eventually you would need at least one either blueprint, brainstorm, mime, or baron to be negative. Right? That's it. Fuck, dude. Still no overstock. Paul Allen. I do have a glass choker. I forgot about that. There was a chance to that Ectomons will hit the right joker. You might have some ecto joker when you use the ecto. Wait, what? Stuntman's your favorite joker? I saw a Balatro list that listed Stuntman as one of the worst jokers, and I was like, why? I don't get it. Like, are we seeing the same things that I'm seeing? You know what? Both of these bitches. Bye. Yeah, I mean, like, if you have Stuntman, then Stuntman, you're set for, like, a really long time in Gold Stake. And if you have a blueprint or something, then, like, yeah, you're fine. You get 2 Stuntmen with the upside of Stuntman with no downside. Nice, Zach. Make sure to use the wooden shield. Wee wee wee. Wee 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 wee. Wee wee petty. Gotta take the cola. Stupid Like an egg, why not? Cards played previously, this ante will be... Oh no. What? What? No, don't do that. What? I can't play the previous card? A lot of people underestimate chunk quantity. Yeah, but I mean, like, surely through practice... Okay, when doing Gold's Sake on all the decks, like, you really get a sense of, like, what is really good. You know what I mean? So, like, surely... Yeah, if you're trying to establish yourself as, like, a Balatro know-it-all, surely you would, like, have at least gone for completionist plus. Unfortunate. Yeah, give him a gold seal, why not? Come on. I like it. No, I like it. I like this. It's a good placeholder. Bazinga. Zimbabwe. Oh, because they have the $1 trillion banknote and we're getting $1 trillion. Right? That was the joke, right? Yeah. Don't know Overstock. Like $25 and you're like, hell yeah. What is my... Wait, I'm pretty sure I took a screenshot of... Wait, where do you save the screenshots? I think at 22,000 cash at one point or something. Like, can't you go? Wait, is there like a stats thing? 10K? No, it was more than that. Was it 10K? I thought it was 20K. Oh, so best hand resets once you get Naneinf. It's really funny. And then okay, 10K makes sense. This was because I was going for Naneinf and then I had a negative reserve parking. Yeah, I already got a Naneinf. I just want to do it again. Watch was fun. I think these two gotta go. Okay, I don't got too much more to thin out. That's good. I'm gonna make another steel card. Are you actually peacing out? I mean, it's never gonna hurt. Never gonna hurt. It's for your own sake. Alrighty then. Easy peasy. E19. I like how I just have no chance to fuck up for the next few, like, antes. Next couple, I guess. Blueprints! I would totally glass a king, but that wouldn't work if I have DNA. Like if I'm trying to get rid of the glass one. Have it break. Yeah, this one's not looking good. Unfortunately. Like a steal. Damn. One steel king. Allow that to be an order of magnitude higher. Ooh, yes. Perfect. Nothing. I forgot that I had 3 slots. That happens a lot. Yeah, no overstock is pretty killer. Pretty killer. Let's invest in some steel. And I'll get rid of those. Cool. Yeah, because if you have both overstock, well, if you have one overstock, you get 1.5 times more checks. If you have 2, then you have 2 times the checks. Pretty crazy. Invest in steel. What voucher have I not gotten? Wait, is it just this in Overstock? Hey, Ziggy. Yeah, I won't do anything. Seventeen 38. I'm a house of pillows. This play essentially 5v6 because of this dumbass rage. I'm sorry for your loss, Madeline. I don't know what you should give me. Oh, okay. More steel? More steel. Whoa. Are you a Balatro fan, Madeline? I'm not. Is this an indie game? What studios is it a part of? Oh. I was like... I was like, what has he done? He seems pretty chill. The lone dev. Yo, why'd she say fuck me for? Man. Dog shit, bro. I actually don't want this. There we go. They're like, wait, what happened? And I was like, nah, just fuck. I see. Vague posting? Dude, that's all Twitter is now, is vague posting. Like, it'll be some benign picture, and then someone be like, is anyone gonna say, like, what I'm seeing or something? Or, like, are we just supposed to pretend like we don't see it? And then it gets 1,010,000 fucking likes. Yeah. That's the spectral card I want. That's it. This is the second foil, like the duo trio, whatever thing that I'm starting to see the numbers, the patterns. There are some memes I enjoy on Twitter, but it's like, it's so fucking stupid. This is that's a nice photo. That's actually quite lovely. Yeah, I still clicked on it. I can still see it whenever like it gets deleted. Sorry, is my battle crime. And what's gonna excuse me. Antimatter in the blueprint? Alright. Unfortunate. See, that's just because. See, that was the seed before this, right? But that's because the negative blueprint is right now. That's good though. You need it, I guess, but it's like, I feel like overstock is more better. Or the reroll one. All cards debuffed until one Joker sold. How about you eat a flying? I might have to start getting rid of some gold Jokers. Let's keep the steel. Stop the steal! They're stealing it! They're stealing it! No, get rid of you. Yeah, fuck out of here. Wait, what? Yeah, fuck out of here, bro. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just make another gold. That's unfortunate. Oh wait, no. That's good. I forgot when you start with DNA, you don't get the, everything. You know. All right. Come on. I need a blueprint. Come on. Dang it, dude. If I drop juggler, right, is what it's called, then I lose out on score and money. So I haven't gotten the reroll voucher, seed money, overstock. I forgot what the other one is. Whatever it is. Do. Let's get rid of you. Turn you into that. Let's do that. And then we're good. Higher and higher, and higher we go. I'm gonna feel lighter than ever before. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. I might have to end soon. 22? E22? Okay. And that was with 2 kings. 1, 2. 11 kings, 2 steel. Right here. Right here. Man, I saw this that kind of looked blue, and that definitely looked blue. Even this has the blue background. Background, by the way. Background. Cooked. We're cooked, chat. I gotta sell Joker. Hot diggity damn. This... Yeah, that'll work. One order of magnitude lower. I'm gonna go with a gold just to play it safe. Because I did lose some malts on selling the steel Joker. That's good, yeah. Maybe it could have, I don't know. I don't know what would have been the right move there. Fuck. Hot fucking damn it, dude. Yeah, honestly, if I don't get it, like, on this shop, I think I might end stream. I gotta go soon. Yeah, no. Keep on rolling. That's not what I want. Ah! Well, let's see if I can get past this. Pretty sure I can. Yeah, if I have enough steel, right? But this is not looking like a promising Naneinf run. I'm gonna have to start another one. Because I would need antimatter. Don't need overstock. Oh, what? That didn't work? Oh, shit. This will work. Surely. Probably Baron? Is that better? My goodness. Oh, it is better. Yeah, this walkie-talkie's 10-4ing its way down to hell. What am I looking at here, dude? Alright, I think that's it. I gotta skedaddle. I gotta skedaddle. Yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked. Isn't this so funny? This is all because of Naneinf hunting. This is simply Naneinf hunting. Gold ticket. Abstract Joker isn't really from Naneinf. I just would always use this one all the time. But everything else is like kind of chip based, like the chip based. And then like, you know, Photo Chad, obviously these, but yeah. Yeah. Naneinf hunting, pretty much. I've used more Mercuries than Emperors. I'm surprised this is so low. Oh, never mind. Everything else is like actually better. Holy fuck. Naneinf runs more fun. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, Goldsake is nice because you're just put into positions that you're never really going to be put in ever again. All the Goldsake ghost deck runs right there. Interesting. I've played high card 12,000 times. supernova's your highest. Ew. You just blame the RNG, yeah. Alright. Anyways. Who might be live? Who might be alive? Who might be dead? We'll sit down. I've got just the thing for you. I think I'm gonna be rating Abby. Sounds like a good raid. Have I raided her recently? God, this raid tool is so good. I have not. She's playing Neo 3. That's kind of like Souls, right? Surely you guys will stick around. All right. Well, she's also a woman. So surely that'll cause some of you to stick around, right? Anyways, I will see you guys later. Probably got half gooners in here or something, right? Unless you goon to me. Unless I could write a guy. I guess that works too. Women don't exist, so that's my only option. I will see you guys. I don't know if I'll be live today / tomorrow / Friday. I don't know. Probably Saturday though. I'll be live. Anyways, copy the raid messages. Don't use the dumper if you're not subbed. All right, don't embarrass yourself. Use the dinosaurs if you are not subbed. Please don't embarrass me. I have a family to feed, which is just me on a bulk. All right, bye. See you later, everyone. Have a good rest of your day, morning, night, evening, whatever's for you. Bye, 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 bye.